Hello everyone, welcome back to the Night Roost.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
The darkest timeline. Yeah, we did fail our mission. Iris is dead, ain't she? I was trying to think what you meant by that for a second, but yeah, this is what you meant by that, obviously. Yeah, he doesn't know. Oh no, it gets worse. I stepped into the cold storage warehouse. The air conditioning wasn't running, but it was still cold. The temperature hadn't raised much at all. The cold air sunk into my skin, but the center of my body was burning hot. You know what? I imagine the people in the saw would have felt a lot like that. The cold of the room seeping into them, and then the burning hot friction of the saw. Holy crap, it's Higami! Is it? No, it's not him. Is it? Ah, no, it's not.
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Point by point? Is that a thing people say?
No, nothing so far.
The inspector is doing his duties, as usual. Is this Ota's blood? How'd it get all the way over here? Actually, how did it get all the way over there? Why is there a pool here and a pool here, but no trail in between? Iris and Ota's blood combined.
Right here. Iris and Ota were.
I am sure you are already aware of Ota's time of death.
Just before I arrived. About 3:30 in the morning.
And the cause of death.
Right, about that. Ota had a stab wound from a kitchen knife in his side.
Correct.
What was the exact cause of death? Was it the knife wound or...
I cannot determine that. I can conclude that the knife wound was at least close to being fatal. Even
Close to
if
fatal?
Ota was still alive on the workbench, he was certainly on the verge of death.
Okay, so he was stabbed at blood pool
If he
B.
weren't already extremely weak, we would expect to see more signs of struggle.
And then he was put on the workbench. Maybe Ota was trying to help Iris, jumping at the...
Oh, yeah.
Hey, kitty! With the resub! 4 months on a 2-month streak. Hell yeah! Thanks for the support. I always appreciate it. And thanks for coming by, too. getting a sub during this incredibly mortal scene. He was forcibly put inside the costume and then cut open by the ice cutting machine.
But why? Why did the culprit put the costume on Ota?
Unknown.
Yeah, welcome to a murder. Well, two, actually. 2 consecutive murders. It's okay, he's just asleep. Batman, probably. Yeah, he doesn't kill people. Iris and Ota's bodies are under autopsy. Their bodies aren't here anymore. The forever sleep? Yeah, now we're getting it. They've been unalived. Right here, Iris and Ota were. Sliced in two by this ice cutting machine. It was a brilliant magic trick. Yet a couple days. What are my thoughts and theories? Nothing. I've progressed no further in my logical track of this. Just that I know absolutely nothing, which is surprising for a game I've been playing for several days. Iris and Ota.
Iris's estimated time of death
Oh
and
yeah,
cause of
there's
death have
what
been
happened,
confirmed.
by the way.
The video was not a recording.
In case you missed
It was
that.
a live stream, filmed in real time.
Which means Iris's time of death is 3:20 a.m.
Yeah, she died, but it's okay, because there's multiple timelines. So there's another timeline where she's still alive by now. And we're playing Shovel Forge together.
Iris also had her left eye removed.
Remember the time you felt like you're about to figure everything out, like 2 or 3 streams ago? That is true, but also 2 to 3 streams ago, I was like several days ahead in the timeline of this game, so that also kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck's going on in this timeline.
And like Renju and Shoko, Iris's left eyeball has not been recovered.
Actually, you know what? That kind of disproves our previous a prototype for the sync machine theory, because they definitely did not have time to sync and then get murdered. So, but yeah, murder is happening in this timeline like so much more. The murders in the last timeline were just like warm up by comparison. It's like 84% done, wasn't I? Shit, that does feel like something that I've said before.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Three streams ago. I have a feeling that is the exact number of streams ago. Like, you just know that for some reason. This is dark web OnlyFans. Oh my god.
All of
so
these items
true.
have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi
You
in
can
this
see her
warehouse.
feet, Pog. Calm down! Well, legs at least. Man, Blaze is down bad in chat.
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However, I found the
If I say
password
that,
written
like, you're gonna
directly
bring up
on
a
the router.
receptionist real
Anyone
fast.
who
I just
saw
know
it
it.
could have used it. I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras, the same Okiuras we know.
No need, you did it to yourself. Fuck, he's right, I did do it to myself.
Renju's
I
father
did it to
created the
myself in
company.
anticipation of it being done to me.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
I think we knew that, but from the other timeline.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious. Date, we should get moving. Officers from the local jurisdiction are checking the warehouse thoroughly. We will not find anything of importance here.
Yeah, you're right.
You can ask CSI to inform you if they find anything.
All right.
Man, I'm so glad that we came here just for Aiba to say that we didn't learn a goddamn thing. Although I'm not allowed to leave yet. Wait, did I say I was supposed to do something before? Oh, I'm just supposed to say I'm heading out. Let me know if you find anything. I'll let them know, then left the warehouse. That's why it didn't give me the map option. 'Cause I'm just going outside. When I left the warehouse, I saw Pewter. What is he doing here? That traitor! He walked up to me while I was trying to work it out.
Date, I have to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About the original Cyclops serial killings.
You're actually gonna tell me something about that?
Why this all of a sudden?
Because I want you to solve this case, Mr. Date. I want you
Call
to
me
find
Mr.
who
Date
did
for
this
some
and
reason.
bring
That
them
just
to
sounds
justice.
wrong to me.
So, if I can help you, even a little,
Why didn't you say anything at Abyss?
the boss was there. I couldn't speak openly in front of her. So, I decided to meet you here.
You love this timeline? Had the biggest holdup in the entire game for me. Was that the fucking the saw, or are we haven't hit the holdup part yet? Is there another holdup part that is so like hold up to you that the thing that just happened you didn't even consider might be a hold up moment? Fuck. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like that.
All right. Let's hear it.
Earlier,
Like, I know you're doing it
told you that I was
because I said it's the
completely
thing
certain
that bothers
the
me the
original
most.
Cyclops killer
But that
couldn't have
doesn't
committed
make
these
it
crimes.
any better for me for some reason.
I am absolutely certain the original Cyclops killer could not have committed these crimes.
Oh yeah, why that?
Let me explain why. I'll start by telling you the identity of the Cyclops killer. Although,
We know?
it's more accurate to say killers.
More than one?
In the first series of killings, the culprit had an accomplice.
I was kind of under the impression that he was never caught. Do we know who he is, but he was never caught? Is that what I'm about to hear?
One of them was born a murderous psychopath. The other is Rohan Kumakura, the previous chairman of the Kumakuras. They each had a role to play. The murderer committed the homicide, and Rohan removed the eyeball.
Oh, Rohan was the accomplice. Yeah, tell me more about Rohan there.
18 years ago, Rohan took a woman's eye. She was already dead. He put his finger into her eye socket and gouged it out. The reason why was simple. He was fascinated by women's eyes. Their beauty stimulated his greed and his desire to possess them. He needed to have them, to make them his own. Driven by this instinctive impulse, he took the woman's eye. From then on, he acquired a grotesque obsession with the eyes of dead women.
Getting weird Naruto vibes from Rohan, like him as a Naruto villain. The design, I guess.
He was very particular about his need that the eye belonged to a deceased woman. But even being the head of a Yakuza gang, there weren't too many opportunities for him to indulge. His deepest, darkest desire went unfulfilled for years.
You watch enough Shippuden to know what I'm talking about. I think I do get a little bit of what you're talking about. But I really do have to finish the third Ninja War. I stopped watching in the middle of the arc and then never finished.
However, he soon met his ideal partner, the aforementioned psychopath. The Cyclops killer would commit the murder, and Rohan would take the eye. Thus, a mutually beneficial relationship was established. This was the origin of the Cyclops serial killings. At about the same time, you were assigned to Abyss.
Alright, who's this murderous psychopath?
He was
you keep
born with a
talking
brain
about?
dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
He said posterior.
Oxytocin is a peptide hormone linked to feelings of love, affection, and trust. It is colloquially referred to as the love hormone. It causes a tranquilizing effect which improves mood and relieves stress. It is normally secreted when the body makes contact with an object of affection, such as an embrace or caress.
I'm sure you know what this implies, but he was unable to feel love in the way that we do. However, he was able to experience a substitute. His brain was wired in such a way that allowed him to feel satisfaction through other means. Due to the unique idiosyncrasies of his brain, he was able to release large amounts of dopamine and endorphins by performing a certain action.
What was it?
Murder.
Dopamine is a hormone linked to the reward system of the brain. The pleasant feeling attained through accomplishment is dopamine. Endorphins are a kind of brain narcotic. They dull pain and create a feeling of happiness.
He got pleasure from killing people?
It's slightly more complicated than that. Killing people was the only way he could get pleasure. He was 12 when he took his first life. That enlightened him to the pleasure of murder, which he would do again and again.
Yeah, alright. Why did the
That-
Cyclops get classified?
I don't know.
The details of the original Cyclops serial killings case have become nebulous over time. Even the official investigation material contains nothing of value. I am unable to draw any conclusions from them.
You really have no idea?
If I did, I would tell you.
Is any of that actually helpful to me?
The original Cyclops killer had an accomplice,
There were 2 Cyclops killers.
and one of them was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
Sure, that's cool to know, but isn't Rohan dead?
Rohan committed suicide by jumping to his death 1 year ago.
That means... Pewter, tell me this. One of the original killers is dead, I know that. But that means one remains. Who is he?
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police. They actually picked him up on other charges.
I like how Iba answers your questions in the next textbook? Textbook? text box. There we go. Oh yeah, answered me in the next text box. I see what you mean. Yeah, I gotcha. Just send out a question to the universe and let the answer be received.
But, in any case, he is currently serving a life sentence in Fuchu prison.
Isn't it the same prison where number 89 was?
Fuchu prison?
You had my school PDF on your other screen, reading lol boo homework.
Yes.
What's his name?
In prison, he doesn't have a name. He is simply called Number 89.
That is
Number 89.
I know who killed Shogun Adami.
Wait, so number 89 was the original Cyclops killer?
So, now you know why I said that. That the original Cyclops killer couldn't have committed these crimes.
He's
Because
in jail.
one is dead,
Yeah, okay.
and the other is behind bars.
That's pretty
Neither of
conclusive.
them had the opportunity.
A police officer, a police officer. Alright, well, thanks for the information. Peace! Let's maybe not go to either of the dead people's houses just yet. You know what? Let's go to my house for some reason. Why is my house on the list of things to do? I didn't click the barrier. Oh, I didn't click the barrier. I didn't think to just like click on random background objects. But I guess sometimes I do have a joke associated with them, so I probably should. Is there actually a joke with the barrier? Mizuki is curled up on the sofa. She looked like a small animal frightened by a predator. Don't think so? You're just okay, you're just making a laugh that the name was green. About Oda. Yeah, sounds about right. What about Iris? Good talk. The warehouse?
Mizuki must know about Iris and Ota.
Of course. The news was distributed heavily across the internet, not just in Japan, but worldwide. 3 days ago, Mizuki discovered her mother's body. 2 days ago, her father's. This morning, 2 of her best friends.
Yeah.
It is completely understandable
like
that she
that.
is at her mental limit.
Can I be left alone for a while?
Are you okay?
I guess that's a no to your question.
Yeah.
Can I be left for a while? Here, let me engage with you for a sec. Are you okay, Date? You serious? I know, right? Like, that's kind of a rude response, in my opinion. I can't stay by her side forever.
Contact Abyss.
Especially since,
See if they
she
can get
asked me
Mizuki
to
a good
go
counselor.
somewhere else, so,
Understood.
I stayed with her for a little while, against her wishes, but we didn't speak because she didn't want to talk to me. Having nothing more to say, I left like she wanted me to. Why did I come here?
Are you okay, honey?
Mama, a man was killed.
Huh?
About last night. Well, at 3 in the morning, anyway.
You know about it?
It's on every channel. You have the face of a
every
ghost.
channel?
Do you want a glass?
I don't need a drink. I need information. Do you have
Then the
anything?
drink.
Well, let's see. I do have... I suppose...
Tell me.
Whoops.
The Kumakuras are involved in this case.
What? They told me they weren't. You'd think you could trust the Yakuza.
Remember what I told you before? That there's a relationship between Ren and the Kumakuras? Shoko also has a relationship with them. You know about her dealings with the Kumakuras, right?
More or less.
So basically, 2 of the victims are linked to the Kumakuras. That must mean they're involved somehow, right?
Not 2, 3.
Sorry, 3?
3? Iris?
No, not that one. The boy.
Ota?
He came here last night.
Ota?
Yes, from Matsushita Diner.
How do you know that?
He's linked to the Kumakuras as well.
Maybe he told her that? Maybe she just knows about it? How is he
Have
related
you
to
heard the
Kumakuras?
rumor?
No, obviously. Mama told me a similar story to Aiba's, about Sosajima in the Kabasaki district. Maybe the diner is somewhat known? It's possible. I mean, for an informant, I would imagine maybe she'd heard of it at some point. 8 years ago, So sold his land in the Kabasaki district for 30 billion yen. Half a year later, an explosion at the chemical plant caused land prices to drop drastically. So bought back the land for 1 billion yen, almost like he knew beforehand that the accident would happen. Did So blow it up, or conspire to blow it up, or have insider trading that it was about to blow up? No, that wouldn't make sense, except for how much sense that would make. So wouldn't gain anything from that, except for the millions of money that he was able to procure. He would end up with 29 billion in cash and 1 billion in land. It's a net zero. Is it? But there's more to the story. Because, like, didn't he sell his land for a lot of money and then buy it back for just a little bit of money? Like, isn't that profit? I don't understand. Where's the
The
net zero in
Kumakuras
that?
own a handful of real estate
Am I
companies.
just misunderstanding it completely?
They of course look legit, but they're Yakuza fronts. I'll call those real estate companies the KE to keep it simple for you.
I mean, real estate company was simple enough, but sure.
The KE followed in So's footsteps. They bought up land in Kabasaki. Now, back to So. Have you heard of the plans for the casino in Kabasaki? So was the one who came up with it.
I was born and raised in Kabasaki. I remember the landscape of my childhood, and I loved it dearly. But look at Kabasaki now. When I see images of the destruction on television, my heart aches like it's being chopped to pieces. But I promise you, I will revive the Kabasaki district at any cost. Casino Town Kabasaki will give new life to the city.
After that, So moved fast. He submitted the bills he needed to the National Assembly after drumming up support in the right places. The bills passed, and it became an official government initiative.
Decontamination efforts therefore increased at a rapid pace in the Kabasaki district. At the moment, the area is still considered off limits. However, the air in Kabasaki is currently purified to such an extent that it has no negative effect on the human body.
If the plan goes smoothly, land prices in Kabasaki are going to skyrocket. And all that land is owned by the KE, and by So himself. The land he bought back for 1 billion will be worth 10 times that soon.
Yeah, right?
He's involved in some shady business.
Like, that just
This
makes
is
sense
just
to me.
another rumor, but the chemical plant exploding was no accident. It was done intentionally.
By So and the Kumakuras, you mean?
But there's no hard evidence of that. It's just gossip.
What about Oda and the Kumakuras, then?
What were we talking about again?
Oda and the Kumakuras?
Ota and the Kumakuras.
Oh, right. You know how Matsushita Diner is close to the Kabasaki district? The chemical plant explosion made times hard. Foot traffic went down, sales declined. No wonder it closed down. Ota must hold a grudge. Someone caused that explosion. And if it was intentional, oh, he'd hate them even more. That's how I link Ota to the Kumakuras.
Oh, okay.
Thank you,
Bye.
Mama. I don't know if what you told me will lead to anything, but...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to waste your time.
No, it was very helpful.
I'm glad I can help, even if it's just a little.
Well then, be seeing you.
Come back anytime.
Didn't even get to talk to the refrigerator this time. I mean, it's just a fridge. There she is, polishing her bonito. Well, I guess we just brought up the diner. Let's go there. The place was silent. It was so quiet, I felt like I could hear the floating dust. I stepped inside. I thought it was empty, but I saw a shadow in the corner of my eye. It was Mayumi, sitting in basically the center of the room, perfectly in plain sight. It was like watching a decaying old tree cling pathetically to earth. Damn, that's a description. I mean, yes, her son died, but still. Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt. Man, everyone's so talkative today.
This
Good
is
talk.
your fault.
Oh, now you want to talk.
I heard from the police. Because you didn't take care of Iris. My boy Ota got involved.
Did the police tell you the part where he tricked me, tased me, and then somehow brought Iris to the place where they both died? Like, none of that was my fault.
Date, I looked into the investigation report. Mayumi confirmed Ota's body early this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry. I want to be alone right now. Did you not hear me? I said leave!
Date, let's go. She is in no state to talk.
Yeah, you're right.
Man, this timeline is the worst. Alright, let's go and talk to the other mourning family member. Oh, his mom breaks my heart? Yeah, it's super sad. When I visited the Sagan household, I found Totomi with a hollow look in her eyes. She let me in and asked me to sit on the sofa. I agreed and sat down. But after that, I couldn't say a single word. The heavy silence weighed on both of us. And the three options of conversation that will all end in exactly nothing being said.
Iris was my everything.
Never mind.
We always went everywhere together.
Straight up thought she wasn't going to talk to me either.
Whether it was buying clothes or going to the movies, or taking a walk, or going shopping at the supermarket. When she was young, she would just hold one of my fingers. Her hand was too small to hold mine. Then it was 2, then 3. And finally she could hold my hand. But eventually, she left my hands altogether. She started crossing her arms, being independent, even though she needed constant attention growing up. Her memories are a part of this room. And always will be.
I mean, yeah, literally.
When she was a baby, she fell off that sofa and cried and cried. One day she tore up her picture book all over the floor here. Another time she drew with crayons all over the window. She painted my portrait on Mother's Day. Scratches on the floor, chipped plates, burn marks on the table, stains on the cushions. Everything you see. It all holds a memory of her. But why? Oda was one of my students. I taught him in elementary school. I heard it from the police. Oda tried to help Iris and ended up... I don't know what to say. I have no words.
Actually, compared to everyone else, you have a lot of words.
Hitomi, my entire focus is on this case. Is there anything at all you can tell me?
I don't know if this is important, but...
No, please. Tell me.
I may have told you this already. I met Renju's wife Shoko twice before.
I think I remember hearing that.
The first time at the wedding, the second time a month ago. That second time, was in the waiting room of the prison.
Prison?
There's an acquaintance of mine from when we were younger. I visit them a few times a year. And by coincidence, I saw Shoko. I don't think she noticed me, but I recognized her as Renju's wife right away. She was there for the same reason I was, to visit one of the inmates.
Do you know who?
No, I don't. We didn't talk.
Which prison?
Fuchu Prison, in Tokyo.
Fuchu.
Prison?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll be going now.
I don't know what to do. Thinking about her. Dante, please, you have to catch them. Please. Please.
I will. Trust me.
Damn. It's a good thing this timeline isn't canon. My guy out here sipping on his coffee during the most emotional scene in the game. Shake my head. It's because coffee makes me feel good, so I need something to balance out the everything else I'm feeling at the moment. I returned to boss's office to report. But I didn't see her anywhere.
Where did she go?
Somehow it feels like there's more things in here, but that's impossible.
Well, she isn't always here, correct?
True.
I sat down in my usual seat and decided to wait for boss.
What are you doing?
I thought it would be easier to talk like this.
I mean, usually you just sit on the table in, like, your actual form anyway.
What do we have to talk about?
A summary of the investigation, perhaps?
What summary? We don't have anything new.
That's not true.
Huh?
I was curious, so I did some research. About number 89.
Alright. Mario, what do you think about that? Oh, he's quiet today. So is everyone else. This is a very quiet timeline. What is... yeah, sure, the news yet.
Tudor claims that there were 2 culprits behind the original serial killings. One was the former chairman of the Kumakuras, Rohan Kumakura.
But Rohan committed suicide last year.
That leaves 1 culprit still alive, number 89.
But number 89 couldn't possibly have committed these crimes. He was in jail when each of the murders occurred.
Correct. However, I do not believe it is accurate to claim that he had nothing to do with the incident.
I mean, if he had another accomplice that he was working with, then he would know who it was and would probably be able to claim with some certainty that he knows who the murderer is. So that would make sense.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
If he was telling the truth, his involvement is possible.
Do we know his name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
Damn, really?
No such person is listed in the family registry.
Well, I really don't think they'd be listed as number 89.
It is possible he is a foreigner, but his nationality is unknown. However, I believe it is safe to say that he was born and raised in Japan.
Do we know the relationship between 89 and Shoko?
Unknown.
That's how I name my Sims,
I
lol.
cannot determine if they have any connection.
You are pool fodder number 89?
Approximately 1 month ago, Hitomi Sagan witnessed Shoko in Fuchu Prison's waiting room. I am unable to say for certain that the person she was there to visit was number 89. After all, Fuchu Prison houses 2,000 inmates.
But number 89 knew Shoko's name.
That's true.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That must mean that he knew her somehow.
It is possible. As you know, he is an assassin with multiple confirmed kills. He is currently serving a sentence at Fuchu Prison. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
That's what Pewter told us.
After his 4th murder, he was arrested by the police.
Can we go talk to him?
Let's talk to number 89.
He hasn't escaped yet. I don't know if he's telling the truth or if he's full of it. He's our last remaining loose end.
All right. However, we need not go to him. We can bring him to us. If we plan on
Yeah,
syncing
that
with
worked
him, it would be more
super
efficient.
well last time. Wait, sync with him? Ooh, that's an
Can
idea.
you arrange that?
I can.
We didn't get to sync with him last time, did we? Did we? I don't think we did, right? After cutting through some red tape, number 89 was to be brought to HQ. He took considerable time to arrive, but for some reason, Boss never showed up. Boss is dead. Everyone dies in this timeline. Sup number 69. How's it going?
Sorry to interrupt your busy day, but I need you to tell me something. I'd appreciate your cooperation.
You're the original Cyclops killer, aren't you?
That's right. I was one of the culprits behind the case 6 years ago. One of the 2 Cyclops killers.
Do you know Shoko Nodami by any chance?
Yeah, I guess I do.
About a month ago, Shoko visited Fuchu Prison. Was she there to see you?
That's right.
What did you talk about?
Nothing special.
You're in no position to lie.
I'm not lying. She didn't come to hear me talk.
Then why did she come?
To meet me.
Meet you?
She probably just wanted to see me.
Well, it doesn't sound like a lie, but that doesn't
A long
sound
time ago.
like anything, really.
I don't remember exactly when.
What's your relationship to her?
A physical one. I'm kidding. She was just a business partner.
Where are you from?
Burkina Faso.
Burkina Faso is a republic in West Africa. Population 17 million.
I don't think he looks West African, but I don't really know.
I don't have time for your jokes.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't remember.
We're not gonna get that. Do you know who?
All right.
Yeah, you said you knew.
Let's get right down to it. 2 days ago, you called Investigation HQ and said, I know who killed Shoko Nodami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
It's done. You've got a deal.
All right. But to explain it properly, I need to tell you a story. It might take some time. Is that all right with you?
Was me saying it's a deal a bluff?
I've got nothing but time.
Then let's
Can I
get
do that? Do I have the
started.
authority?
The story of a lonely assassin.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure
Once
lying
upon a
to an
time,
assassin
there was a
is,
detective full of
great idea.
righteous justice. Let's call him F. F found the evils of the world intolerable. F had no parents, no siblings, and grew up in an orphanage since he was born. He suffered every kind of abuse imaginable there. It led him to despise all the evils of the world. One day, F was chasing a thug down at the harbor. Someone wanted for the assault and murder of women.
Okay, I get it. I'll just throw down my knife. Here. And you lower your gun. It's fine. I got nothing else on me. I'll go quietly. You know, I have a history with hospitals. I've been going to a special hospital for a while. Even if I get caught, it's all good. I'll come right back out again. What should I do next time? Just thinking about it gets me excited.
I guess that's what they call him, F. To pay respects.
The culprit was unarmed, but F never served a day in prison. The case went to trial for some time, but it was determined to be self-defense, and he was declared innocent. If the truth got out, it would be a huge scandal for the police. People at the upper level were terrified of what might happen, so they had evidence fabricated. F wasn't suspended or disciplined at all. After a while, he returned to his job like nothing happened. That was a turning point for him. He was ready to shed the morality that was weighing him down, holding him back. F still wanted justice, and he was willing to dispense it to the immoral one by one. He became an assassin, a lone gunman. No agent, no employer. He was his own man. F believed that he was judge, jury, and executioner, but it didn't last long. One day, F got rid of a criminal we'll call X.
Why did I just get an achievement called Appendix Analyst? What does that mean? Why there?
X was responsible for defrauding and killing an innocent old man for his life insurance policy. Turns out, X had connections. Someone wasn't happy that he died. Rohan Kumakura, chairman of the Kumakuras. X was a top executive of the Kumakuras at the time. Rohan ordered his men to find and kidnap F.
I've done some research. I know you've cleaned up at least 18 pieces of scum from this earth. But somehow there hasn't been a single criminal investigation. They're all treated as suicides, accidents, or natural causes. Amazing work. I'm impressed. How about you work for us? Of course, you have the right to say no, but it'll be the last word out of your mouth.
F was trapped. Even if he somehow survived, he would be looking over his shoulder for the rest of his life. He had no choice but to take Rohan's offer. Thus, F's self-employment came to an end. He became a hired gun of the Kumakuras. Rohan even gave him a code name, Falco. Named for the falcon, a bird of prey. Falco didn't quit his job as a police officer, though. He worked as a detective by day, assassin by night at the will of the organization. An ordinary killer would need motive to take a life, but not Falco. He did as he was told, one target after another. It didn't take long to destroy his heart completely.
Destroy his heart?
Time passed, and a few years back, Falco, who by this time was exhausted in body and spirit, made a fatal mistake. He missed his mark and ended up taking a bullet to the stomach. Somehow, he managed to escape. After reaching a nearby shrine, his legs finally gave out under him. He had no strength left. He put his back up against the shrine and let out a moaning breath that he thought might be his last. But at that moment, in his darkening vision, he saw a woman approach him.
Well, that looks like Hitomi's.
He watched her take out her phone and dial for help. At the same time, he heard footsteps of at least 2 people closing in. He knew immediately that they were after him. He sprung into action, grabbing the woman and pulling her close, kissing her to keep her from talking. That was the first encounter between Falco and the woman. She was a teacher at some school. It was like she was from a totally different world than him. Listening to her talk, he would forget everything about his line of work. She was his only contact with the ordinary, mundane world. They met in secret a few more times, and Falco felt his heart grow warmer. Her smile and kindness were like a cold glass of water for Falco's parched heart. Falco started to become himself again. His former self. He swore on his life that from then on, he would live for her.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
I see where this is going.
Rohan handed Falco a picture of a woman and a girl. It was the teacher Falco met at the shrine. And her daughter. She had just turned 12. Why the two of them? Rohan, as usual, never gave a reason. And Falco had no intention of carrying out the kill. But if he didn't, he knew that someone else would. He thought long and hard. How was he going to keep them safe and get out of the life of crime? He couldn't find an answer, no matter how hard he thought. He was backed into a corner. So, he decided to call on an old friend for help. And then...
silence. For some reason, he wouldn't open his mouth again. Was that the whole story?
Was that the whole story? Why did you stop? You mentioned a detective. What's the connection between that and Shoko? Hey, answer me.
This is a transaction, remember? Until I get a guarantee that you'll uphold your end of the bargain, I'm not telling you anything else. I'll give you half up front, half later. If you want to hear the rest of my story, you better start the release procedures. Once they've cleared, I'll tell you everything.
Can we fake those?
Date, it is unlikely that number 89 will uphold his promise, even upon release.
Well, then the agreement would be void. What are you talking about?
Pewter.
That's not how those work. You can't just be like, I'll tell you everything if you let me out of jail. And then like they let you out of jail and then you're like, peace, see you later, fuckers. That's not how it works.
Yes?
Start the preparations.
For what?
What do you think? The sink.
Oh yeah, that's also an option. Japan laws, that's true. They may be different up there. I do not know their law structure because the Ace Attorney is not a good framework for that.
I have injected number 89 with the usual dosage. He will not be waking up anytime soon. Are you ready, Agent Date?
Yeah.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
Then let's begin.
Alright, link start and all that. We're back here
Sup?
again.
No, not sup. Why are you sleeping on the job?
Because I want to, obviously.
Why are you getting mad at me?
Yeah, this rug feels so good on my skin,
Did
yeah.
you just yeah at me?
Why are you suddenly a cat?
Playtime's over. Let's begin.
Then stand up.
Is this the Sagan residence?
It definitely is. But why?
Number 89. What were you up to? What?
Oh my god! He stank!
The green? I do not think I can pass through it.
Yeah, no, that's like a physical Cloud Vax body spray.
Really wants to hide it, huh? Okay, new plan.
Somnium scan. Activate!
Gym rooms feel like. Given that technique from Telco. True. Phone. Lips. Balcony. A door. You fool, now we'll never be able to get out. I mean, it made the
This appears to
stank
correspond
rescend?
to the green thing.
89 is covered in a green membrane. I can't get close. What is this, guilt? Let's look at the iris.
A winter iris that blooms in the cold.
I know.
Not yet. What can I do
A
with the switch?
switch. But there are thorns around it.
Okay.
A picture.
Just a picture.
Just a picture. Fill out? Alright. Prevent the interference from something.
A switch.
Interesting. Prevent the interference from something? Also, I'm gonna try to remove the thorns.
An astute observation. I will do that. Ow! I can't pull them out. They sting me.
Okay.
Well, guess we have to investigate without pulling them out.
If you're fine with whatever happens to my fingers. A winter...
Let's pick it, maybe? Maybe that'll do something to the thorns? By the transitive property of plants?
You can do it. I believe in you.
Stop it! You're distracting me! I got one! Aw, right after I pulled it out, too.
Thanos?
Did the green stuff react at all?
A phone. Should I pick it up?
Ignore. Why? Wait, why are my options hang up and ignore? If I ignore it, is it gonna give me like the answering machine? I'm gonna. That's my plan.
It won't stop ringing. It stopped. What was that?
I don't know.
Well, either way, whatever I did worked. So.
I guess it worked?
Hell yeah, I'm too smart for these puzzles. Ah, someone pissed on the floor.
There is some kind of liquid pooled on the floor.
Jump in. Yeah, you know what? It's a dream,
in,
right?
you
It's
say.
gotta work.
Jump in, Iba.
It's a portal to
You
another
do not
dimension.
have to shout.
Wow. I'm so underwhelmed.
Oh, sorry.
I don't know why I listen to you.
'Cause you have to.
There is some
Agent
kind
Dante,
of liquid.
you've got 5 minutes.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Lick it. Sure, yeah, let's lick it. Why not?
Just
I'm
don't make a mess.
I do not intend
I
to.
regret saying it was piss, given the options that I have to interact with this.
Hmm? This is... wine?
Oh, it's
I had
wine.
better drink some more to be sure.
Stop it.
There is some kind
Oh yeah,
of
the,
liquid
the
pooled
bottle's
on the
right there.
floor. A book?
Sure, try tearing it.
Yeah! Are you sure this will help us uncover number 89's secrets?
Oh, is that what we're trying to do?
It might. We're getting closer.
Just like pretend that I'm just like fucking around in the dream, completely unaware of things that need to be
There's
done.
some kind of liquid.
Okay, I don't know. Stick your hand in, maybe? Oh.
Hmm? It is surprisingly deep.
Did you find anything?
Well... Oh!
The cork?
There is something.
A cork?
My wine!
We uncorked the floor so that the wine could drain. How to uncover his secrets. Step 1. Lick the weird liquid on the floor. Step 2. Step 3. Profit.
That was wine? It looks like sludge.
My wine tastes like sludge.
So you agree it's sludge?
It's ringing again. What should I do?
Oh, I can pick it up this time. Yeah, sure.
All right. Who is this?
New phone, who dis?
What the? I lost consciousness.
What the fuck?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
What the?
Was that also the wrong answer?
I feel weak.
What the fuck is happening? I'm passing out every time I answer the phone, like me when I try to answer the phone. Fuck, do I have to take 120 seconds to ignore this goddamn phone? If we have to retry, we have to retry, and that's just the way it goes. Phone calls these days don't stop. Yeah, this guy does not know when to give up. Oh, thank fuck he went away.
Stopped. Aren't you curious who was calling?
I am curious, but what if they threaten me for money?
You're a police officer. Have some backbone.
Alright, that phone call wasted so much time. Ignored the phone again, hell yeah!
I suppose we didn't do anything wrong.
At least you didn't faint.
It's a pot. Steam is rising from it. It appears to be some kind of green curry.
Maybe a soybean stew?
It might also be boiled green juice.
Yeah, like a slime.
A turtle ninja could leap out at any moment. What?
Wear it?
I told you to wear it.
Yeah, wear it.
Wear it? Alright, here I go.
Yeah, perfect. There you go. Now you're green, just like everything else, and therefore can pass straight through the barrier.
Are you okay?
I am fine, actually. In fact, I feel as though my defense has risen.
Yeah, it's gotta be worth at least +2.
I'm a little worried about your head.
Why? My head is thoroughly protected.
This is a Somnium meme, by the way. Yes! It stays! Oh, that is amazing. I see why it's a meme. There is only one correct answer. I guess I just have to have a vendetta against books.
I wonder what these books symbolize.
I don't know. Maybe he used to oversee a library?
Number 89, a librarian.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Shut the fuck
A
up.
book.
Hurry.
Here I... What happened?
Nothing.
Okay, nothing happened, but I progressed a little for some reason.
A picture.
I'm thinking I would...
It isn't coming off. It must be integrated into the wall.
Like you to me.
No.
Like me and Reika from Tiefblau.
What's Tiefblau?
No, not that either.
Is that his anime waifu?
A switch.
Dante, 30 seconds.
Pewter, for God's sake, shut the fuck up.
It's a ceiling fan.
Is that like a giant desk fan?
Yes, exactly.
A desk fan only moves the air
It's an
immediately
in-game
around
universe
it,
anime.
whereas a
Hell
ceiling
yeah.
fan circulates air in an entire room.
Oh, right.
Oh my god, it's the fucking ladder versus step ladder conversation from Ace Attorney. Blow on?
Blow on it? Ah. Oh.
Oh.
Huh.
Dante, you're out of time.
What is that?
Oh no, step ladder. It's Izuru Kamakura.
It's an eye.
Date, what are we going to do?
I don't know. Pour lemon juice. Yeah, fucking poke that shit.
Leave it to me. With a target that large, this will be easy.
You really beat the shit out of that glass.
Damn,
Now I know how birds feel.
Oh, it's a cabaret club. So he was talking about, like, his hostess, whatever you call him. Well, I really hope closed curtain is the right answer, because that is all the time we have, folks. That's all, folks.
It left.
It worked.
That eye.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
You are insane.
Hitomi!
What? That's...
Hitomi?
That's the brain aneurysm I'm currently having.
Shit. This isn't good.
You need to quote something from the wiki? Well then quote it, my dude. Alright, let's go back to where we don't have a massive social anxiety breakdown over the phone. And then we'll have enough time to finish. Alright. So, we simply need to stick our hand in. Reika Wiki, designed. As she is never seen in-game, Rika's appearance
It
is
is
currently
surprisingly
unknown.
deep.
All that's really known is that she doesn't look like Aiba's human model, which Date wishes Aiba could model off instead. You know what, that totally tracks.
Did you find anything?
Well, there is something.
Cora.
Psst. Why don't they have the skip button? Why does it not work?
What is this?
It's obviously not.
Words
Perhaps
faster!
Jelly.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
A book. Yes! Are you sure this?
It might.
It's ringing again.
Alright, so I'm just going to assume we always want to ignore the phone. Just every time. And as long as I make sure I keep some timies on me for when that happens, then we shouldn't have to wait another 120 seconds. You guys ever do that? Like your phone will be ringing,
It
and
stopped.
instead of just like ignoring it, like
curious who was
you will
calling?
actively watch it ring until whoever is trying to call you stops. And then you send a text message, "Hey, just missed your call. Sorry, what's up?"
I am curious.
Is that
but
just
what
me?
if
Is
they
that too
threaten me
real?
for money?
Only if I don't know the number? Gotcha.
You're a police.
And assume it's from my parents. Ah. Alright, we ignored the phone in record time.
I suppose we didn't.
At least you did.
It's a ceiling.
Is that like a...
A desk fan.
Oh.
Oh, wait. What am I doing?
It's a. It appears.
Maybe a...
It might also.
Yeah, like a...
A turtle.
Yeah, there we go.
What?
I told you to wear...
Where?
Yeah, there.
All right.
I mean, how else are we gonna solve this somnium?
Alright.
I am.
I'm a little...
We
Why?
have to have our metal pot of +2 perception.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
It's a seal. Blow. Ah. Oh.
Huh.
So doing
A
all
book.
of these little things. You know what? I haven't tried to read one of these. Does that do anything? I can take 6 seconds
F
to figure that
became
out.
an assassin for the Kumakuras.
Oh.
Rohan himself bestowed F a code name. That name.
Falco.
Okay, well, it doesn't look
A
like
book.
that progressed like anything. So
I wonder what
I don't know.
number.
yeah, that progressed it. So I guess we
You
would just
have
need
3
to
minutes,
destroy all of
Dante.
his shit real quick.
Here. What happened?
Nothing.
What is?
It's an eye.
Date.
Yeah, we're just going to pretend that does not exist. It's the killer. Do not die. Now, if we just see a tower of blocks, we know we're truly screwed.
It left.
Sounds like math, but what a nightmare.
Do you know something about it?
Yes. It was kinda cute.
If I ever have a math-related nightmare.
You are insane.
Hey, Nodunga, how's it going?
What? That's...
Hitomi?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, subscribe to Tier 1 month 2. Oh, damn, but yeah, that's your alts. That's your second sub for this month, dude. Hell yeah. As always, I appreciate the support.
What is this going to accomplish?
We're driving number 89 into a corner.
Breaking the book seems to do shit.
By tearing a book.
Yeah. I remember how shocked I felt when Mizuki tore up one of the porno mags I was hiding.
Oh my god, he's broken about that.
That situation was clearly different.
Oh yeah, this is our current attire for the moment. Obviously, you know, there's only one correct option when presented with a pot of soup. Ooh, a skull user.
A book.
What the fuck? My phone subbed without my permission. Not complaining though. What, it did? That is kind of weird, unless you're memeing? Yeah, I told you to send a message, right?
A green book. That seems familiar.
Yes, many things in the stream are green.
I do not think there is any relation to this.
You're not memeing, which is crazy?
Alright. Guess it's nothing then.
You have less than
skull.
2 minutes. Hurry!
I do not see the body.
Can you accidentally sub that easily? Give me keys?
I must be malfunctioning. You want me to do what?
You fucking heard me.
Just give it a little kissy.
Did I stutter?
I am seriously getting tired of your bone fetish.
Oh, maybe could be auto resub. Aw, adorable.
No reaction.
Oh, but that was exciting.
I do not need your report, thank you. A skull.
Date, it seems like your heart rate is
do not
increasing.
Would that not be disrespectful to the dead?
Dead? It's a hunk of calcium.
That, and it's also
All
a
right.
dream, so...
Sorry about this.
Yo! I mean, I don't know what I expected to
was
happen,
this?
but still, that's a lot of pieces.
Unknown. I also cannot determine the connection to number 89.
Not anymore. I just figured, like, destroying everything else in the room seemed to be helpful. By the way, sorry I'm late. Had to eat buffalo wings? Yeah, no worries, dude.
What?
Welcome to the stream, even if it's a bit late. You, all you really missed was just a bunch of really sad people, because a lot of people have died recently. Oh, you know what? Hitomi.
It's Hitomi.
I just gotta, like, I gotta break her shoulder, I think. You won't kiss.
What?
Kiss
You
her.
heard me.
You...
Nice.
Like this? But why?
Does there have to be a reason?
You are like one of my limbs, Aiba.
Yes.
Is he saying that he wants to?
Like an alter ego. An incarnation of me to kiss Hitomi.
That is what he's saying.
Yes.
Then it's like me kissing Hitomi, right?
No.
You sure? Because that was making my heart rate rise. And another part of me, too.
Could it just be only your heart, please?
Oh man, I'm having those wet,
Less than 1
lucid
minute.
dreams.
Hurry!
It's Hitomi.
And I thought, wait, did I have an X2 timey on as well? Did I take longer than normal to do that? Yes. That didn't even process until just now. Why would I use my 1/3 on a 6-second timer?
Well, she's hard.
So am I.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
Sorry, nothing.
It's Hitomi.
Do you wanna,
Where?
Well...
Where?
Maybe
maybe you could, you know, as an extension of me,
Her stomach, right?
Yeah. It's not like I'm touching her.
Sure. Stomach, why not?
She's extremely hard. Perhaps due to her being stationary?
What did you say?
That she is stationary?
No, before that.
She's hard?
Hitomi is hard right now? Got it. That's useful information.
Dante,
Keep that
what
in
the
mind.
fuck are you talking about? He's done bad.
Wait, I forgot. What's Hitomi's condition right now? I totally lost it.
Could you stop messing around? Or would you like me to crush you with this vice?
You'd crush. You're saying that you would crush
Hey,
my.
Relax. I was kidding.
It's Hitomi.
Alright, talk to her for exactly 2 seconds.
Understood.
Any more than that is too much.
Hey! Hitomi! Hitomi! No use.
Could you try it again, but more in a fawning way?
I believe we should try something else.
But... fawning?
But, come on.
Let it go.
Oh, man. So wait, do I not actually do anything with Hitomi? I guess not. I thought she would be a vital part of this, but, maybe not.
A picture.
Maybe I'll just, like, scribble over this real fast?
I don't have a pen. No choice. I must use my blood.
Oh, well, maybe you
You
gotta.
don't have to go that far.
Not everything is about her.
The color has returned.
Hey, Aiba?
I said blood, but it is not the same as human blood. No need to worry.
That makes me more worried.
And besides, we are in a dream.
Still, blood? I'd feel better if you used a different word.
For example,
Body fluids?
I do not feel comfortable with that.
Iva juice? Who dat?
Who's
Who
that?
there?
What do I do?
Go away, I don't want any. I will take 10 seconds. I can't be fucked. This is my apartment. What the fuck? What's this guy think? It's not his apartment. Why is he knocking on my door? It's my door. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Nyes? Oh no, open. It might be that Titan from earlier. Might be Aaron. Who knows?
Aiba, wake up!
Oh, that was the wrong call. Not opening the door made us go
My
unconscious.
body is...
No, it's not your body. It's just your hat.
Dante! 30 seconds!
No thanks. I don't want any.
Alright, who that? Who that bitch? Apparently that was also the wrong call.
What happened? I suddenly passed out. Date, there's no time.
Shit, this isn't good.
It keeps putting me in these like ambiguous situations where my punishment for getting it wrong once is to be stuck in the loop with extra multipliers. Kind of brutal.
A picture.
Alright, bleeding that bitch.
I don't have a pen. No
Pen
choice.
runs out, just sink
You don't
again.
have to go that.
Can you do that? Can you just like turn it off and then back on again and then go again? Can we just take like a 5-minute break and then go
I
again?
said and
I feel
for example.
body.
A skull.
I don't think human minds can take it like that, lol.
Would that not be
Dead.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, wouldn't that be just like taking a nap and then waking up and then like
Whose
turning
skull
over
was
and
this?
going back to
Unknown.
sleep? God damn it.
A book.
Alright, fine, I'll read.
Falco was in
Not
a
sure
barn
you can
and
compare
turned
that.
to a trusted. The rest is marked
Yeah,
over.
well, why not? It's just people going to bed,
But I
right?
want to know what happened.
A book.
A green book.
I do not think there is any.
All right.
Alright, what was the last thing I need to do? Kill this book over here?
A book.
Sure, I'll make this one a little faster.
What is this going?
We're driving.
By tear.
Yeah.
That's it.
Who's that?
You have less than 2 minutes.
Oh no, it's the
What do I
Girl
do?
Scouts. They're infernal cookies. I guess we'll run over there real quick and lock the door. Try selling me your cookies now, dipshits. It worked. Their dumb child brains are. Never mind. Get the shotgun.
No! Stop!
Stop right there!
Boss? Why? Wait. Why? Wait. Wait. Why? Wait. Why are you with? What are the implications of that? Stop right there, criminal scum! You violated the law. You sound a bit thrown off? Nah, it's just another regular Monday.
Dante,
I mean, if
this
the
is a
plot
serious
didn't
matter.
twist, I'd be thrown off.
Where's Boss?
Huh?
Boss, where is she?
You will pay with your blood.
I don't know.
You will paint with your blood.
I haven't seen her since about noon.
Damn it.
Dante, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen.
Who died? Is it Boss?
So Sejima's body was discovered.
Oh shit, someone died!
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
You know, I hate this timeline only because everybody that I thought actually did it is dying, so...
And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to Boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea.
Imagine if things got worse. Couldn't possibly. There are still like 4 people that are still alive that we know.
Not here. Where is she?
The Somnium earlier was just like the dream I had 3 days ago.
What the hell is going on? What is going on? It told
And
me he was
also-
shot by Rohan Kumakura?
Curiously, it didn't seem like I was there, which I thought I was there, based on my Somnium at the beginning, but I wasn't in that Somnium, so I don't know. Honestly, not surprised that boss had a weird past with how she acted. I mean, she was definitely involved, but I didn't think she was with, like, on the side of the Cyclops
To protect
killer.
number 89?
And there's another thing I can't figure out.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
This is a serious secret. Boss is hiding it. I have to search this room. There must be a clue somewhere. It'll only take me 400 years. Hold on, let me see if I can just look around and snipe the thing. It's Mario, obviously.
Hey, I know you're hiding something, Mario.
Mario.
No, I'm not hiding anything.
Mannequin. But he is a cop. I trust him. After all, he said he wasn't hiding anything, so... I didn't think that, but I believe she acts strange. None of these things feel out of place. I guess I'll just go one by one.
I found it! This must be the key to solving the
Tanuki's
mystery.
balls! Of course! The mystery's been solved!
Good work, Date. Now you only need to find the giant keyhole.
Maybe it isn't relevant. I opened the Matryoshka. There was a smaller one inside. I opened the Matryoshka. There was an even smaller one inside. I opened the Matryoshka. Holy fuck, there was a smaller one inside. I opened the Matryoshka. I bet there's gonna be a bigger one inside. Oh, there was a smaller one. Who could have ever seen that coming? I opened the Matryoshka. Inside was a strip of paper saying, "Not a winner, too bad."
It's mocking me.
Don't blame the Matryoshka for your stupidity.
There were no clues inside the Matryoshka. Balls! Oh, wait, sorry. Balls!
The Tanuki statue. It must be a cryptogram. Some kind of wordplay hint.
Well, what is the hint?
The hint is balls. Okay, maybe the Tanuki has nothing to do with it. Wait. Are those its balls? I never saw those before, or maybe I thought they were feet. Focus, Date? Sorry, you're right.
Maybe if you get a high score, you get a clue.
Do you really think that is the case? This isn't an escape room.
Or is it? The Electronics Dart game is unrelated. Or is it? The pumpkin is probably not a clue. Or is it? The bookshelf, maybe? No, I don't see anything that could be a clue. Or a hidden passageway?
Maybe she was a fisherman in a past life.
Why would that matter?
The big catch flag is probably not a clue. The fishery! It has to be the boy band for sure. God damn it, you're right. So was the restaurant's door curtain? Probably not a clue.
Look, Date! Handsome young men!
Why are you getting excited?
Because she was programmed by Pewter? Mind blown. No clues there. Snowboard. No relation to Boss's secret. The skis! Ordinary skis. It's the same Christmas tree as usual. I can't find any clues.
Have you always been down here? Maybe you've overheard some of Boss's secrets.
Figures. Keep him quiet,
Maybe
eh?
I'll sync with you.
Date, if you don't take this more seriously, I will end you.
The figure is maintaining the rights to remain silent. Ah, he's pleading the fifth. A chair.
Maybe this clock means something.
Like what? I would appreciate it if you exercised thought before opening your mouth.
Alright, the clock doesn't mean anything. Maybe there's a merman hiding somewhere. Ooh. We are talking about So Sajima here, kind of. Her desk. If she had a secret, she would keep it around here somewhere. Oh, I'm just supposed to look at her computer.
Can you hack this PC?
That would actually make a lot of sense.
I will try.
I like that graphic.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
Hours?
That is...
Sosajima.
Also, isn't that the warehouse from Iris's Somnium?
Why? Why? Boss?
Boss is the new Cyclops serial killer? The case remains unsolved! Damn, we're hitting another dead end? Alright, where in the timeline do we need to be now then? Looks like I'm still not allowed through here. Yeah, that's still classified. So I guess we have to take a different route in there. What was that route? I sure hope you get my favorite path now. Eventually it's gotta happen. Alright, sinking in the vein. See if I can remember how this Somnium goes. Oh, I'm out of coffee. Sad face. Like 20 minutes, I'm gonna go pour myself another one. Quick hint? How dare you give me a hint so quick?
What is this place?
Unless I actually need one. You missed a collectible here last time, I think? Maybe.
It looks depressing. How is this related
No,
to
didn't
Iris?
I see it in the darkness and go to it, like, immediately?
Unknown, but they're...
Iris.
No, I was thinking of somewhere else. Doors.
A double door.
Well, even if I can't open it, 1/6 is still a good timing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't see it, so it's probably gotta be in one of the, like, variations. How do we do this again? Oh, we spin the dot. Wait. Oh, A, look at the blood, B, watch the murder. Yeah, I always forget to look up there for some reason. Even though it's incredibly helpful. Where is the blood? Sorry, look at the blood fucking where? Okay, well, maybe if I hit the TV...
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object.
So... I hit it. My hand starts bleeding. I go, I look at the blood. Then we go down the next path. Well, there's blood.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
And now the entire world is made of cardboard.
Iris must have drawn it.
Rat.
It is not yet possible
Was
to determine
that Ricky
that.
Rat?
Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
A gun! Alright, we're out of the darkest timeline. Hit the mouse. Alright. I need something that I can do quick.
A full...
none of those are quick.
A double.
Yeah, tackle.
A double.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping.
Is the rat.
5 minutes left, Date.
A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Look down the barrel? Sure, that couldn't possibly go badly.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer? Bang!
Didn't even
No,
flinch.
I cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
I didn't think you'd fall for that.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Brilliant.
A full body.
Blow it up. Blow it up?
A full.
Blow it up. Blow
I see
those
many
boys
objects in the room.
up. Blow it up. Yes! Destruction! Chaos! Yeah, blow those
The
boys.
explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
I mean, explosions usually do that, yeah.
This is a dangerous dream.
Like if I
But we
throw a
must
grenade
continue.
into a room, like it's not gonna look the same once it's done. Blew up a frog? I mean, yeah, I guess there was one on TV. Tear and stab it. Tear and stab
It
this?
appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Well, this would satisfy tear.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
We don't have to do it all at once. Or it'll be just as easy as everything else.
The butterfly.
Rip and tear until there's
I
nothing
suppose
left.
that is somewhat accurate.
The more you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Alright, now I just need to stab something.
An operating table.
Operating table, scalpel stab?
A full.
Punch?
Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you.
Then why did.
Just punch it.
Did that do anything last time?
You see?
What was the.
No. Interesting.
4 minutes.
A retro.
Stab.
Just a.
What would I be able to do to stab something? Talk to, what?
That was close.
Oh, hey, stab!
If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Yeah, go get that knife. Yeah.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Well, you know what? Stab!
Do you wish for me to die?
No, I do not.
Commit the ritual
But
Sudoku.
why must I commit seppuku?
In this foreign land,
I believed it to be the only course of action.
I refuse.
Do you wish to speak a haiku in your final breath?
Your samurai impression is ridiculous and inaccurate. Stop that. Is this somnium starting to get to you, Date?
I'm my usual self.
That's the problem.
The
But in any case,
problem,
I will
she
not do it.
says. Oh,
The
come on, but
knife
that's,
that flew
that's
out of-
literally my objective. I guess throw it at the something?
Like this?
Sure. Yeah, exactly like that.
What?
Hole in one! Nice approach!
I only threw it lightly.
Push in. I was thinking maybe push in, but I didn't want the timey for it. That certainly does work, though.
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Shoot and kill. Well, I mean, it's lined up, so...
A revolver.
Shoot.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Well, that would be problematic.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Maybe it's like Mementos, and just the fact that it looks like a gun is enough to make it shoot bullets. No,
As
the
I thought,
Somnium
this
is
will not
from
work.
Wish.
We need a bullet.
Where would I get a bullet? From inside the torso!
A naked torso.
No, of course not.
An oil drum.
I'll give it a shot. Get it? No, I don't think I get it. Wow, really? You can't
No use.
open that?
I cannot take it off.
It looks like it's half off
Maybe
already.
we don't have to open it.
An
Does it mean I have to...
3 minutes, Date.
Like, if I can't take the lid off, I most certainly can't look inside. I need a bullet. But where from?
An oil.
Yeah, no, it was being sarcastic. Kick it, I guess, if I'm not supposed to take the lid off?
I don't think I can make it fall over.
Is it just heavy or is it built into the floor? What could be inside?
Unknown.
Can I just look in without taking the top off?
An oil.
I guess I can. It's porn mags! Look at all them titties. Either that or it's like someone made something really bad in Breath of the Wild.
What does this mean?
Oh, hey, the lid came off. Hey, bullets!
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
That's convenient. Okay, cool, I already got them.
A revolver.
Bang bang?
Can we use the bullets we
Beer
found
be your
earlier?
stream quality tank? Sounds good.
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Wait, you're on the wrong side. Welcome back to Willful Destruction of Property. I can't refresh for ads anymore. That's it. Stream's broke. Can't afford anything anymore. Where am I to get that sweet, sweet ad revenue from now? Oh, they're smooching. Wait, whose Somnium am I in? Whose Somnium is that? I forget by this point. Wait, isn't that Iris' Somnium? You forgot? There's a lot of things to remember! The continuity of things aren't exactly easy to keep track of.
What happened during that somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
Well, upon
Much
further
better
reflection,
watching
it is
an
not
ad.
so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Welcome back.
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility.
Maybe her old dude's her type.
The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met So Sejima somewhere.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
No!
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
Yeah, it could have been way wetter in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Peter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave him a short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
Do you remember your dream? I know you don't, but do you?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as Iris would not know.
Yeah, they don't know. We go through this every time for some reason. Alright, how you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
No.
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Do you know a politician named So Sejima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Okay, what about the Nile message with Oda? You know,
Iris,
that
let me
thing?
ask one thing. The message Ota
Dante,
sent you on
you
Nile.
freak.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Pulling shit like this is a real Faust main? What, just pulling like random shit out is what you're saying?
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Kaname Date is a real Faust main? I'm not sure if I follow.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
The same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
I was about to say, like, isn't he dead? But then I remembered we're in a different timeline because also she's dead in that timeline. The screenshot I sent. Oh, right. The actual Faust that was called Kaname Date. Right, I forgot about that somehow.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes.
Yeah.
If you want me to talk, release her.
It's not like she's under arrest, I think.
Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Damn, you're a nerd.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
I mean, technically I should have... what, 48 hours?
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
Nah, he's just gonna tase me
This
again.
kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
Well, I guess
Iris,
we're going to the
come with me.
Matsushita Diner.
We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
No.
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not. But you better keep your promise.
So I guess you got a new cell phone, huh?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday in Akihabara.
Did I keep you waiting?
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Only in the
As
imagination.
long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Yeah,
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Perfect.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
So about that
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Yeah, that thing.
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
Depends.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
That one?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Okay. God damn it, Oda! I fucking knew it. Oh, well, I didn't know he was gonna use a frying pan. Wait, I was still active because he didn't tase me. Close enough, yeah, exactly.
Head is pounding. What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
So wait, are they both gonna die in this timeline too?
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Because, I mean, we're at the exact same spot in the timeline as the one where they went to Okira Fishery, except for the fact that when he tased me last time, I was at... I forget where I was at when he tased me last time.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know. But afterward, he ran off with Iris.
But I would imagine he would run off to the same place he went to
How do
last
you know?
time, I think. Mama? That's right, I was at Golden.
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
She not going to address the body on the floor?
Tessa! What's wrong?
Why did
Did
that feel like
something happen?
a very threatening exchange?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
What? On eye?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Ambulatory?
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Yeah, but before that, things didn't exactly pan out well for me.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video.
Oh shit, this is happening
The address
again.
to Iva.
Wait, this happens in both timelines? The joke was so bad. Oh no, I've doomed myself. Pan, huh? Okay, I'll give that some thought as we go.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Man, but she's the murderer, maybe, so this is effed up? I mean, I don't know, because both she and Ota died in the other timeline. So I don't know if they are the murderer. Oh, you're talking about Boss being the murderer to this? I mean, yeah, maybe. I guess we don't have an answer on that just yet.
Ota!
She's at least involved? She definitely could be. What the fuck, this again? Didn't she die enough? No, see, she hasn't died yet because this is a separate timeline where it's apparently also still happening.
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please let me make it in time.
Oh, this is new. We didn't get here last time. We're earlier than we were on the other timeline. Ota's been stabbed, but he's the only one here?
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Who turned the saw back on in the other timeline? Oh, they're still here.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Imagine if Date wasn't able to stop and just yeets into the water.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
She
Date,
doesn't
pursue
die
the
in this
culprit.
timeline.
Alright, I'm on it.
This is the timeline where I save someone. She shot someone with an eye missing, so there is no chance of her not, I believe. That is true.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
That's a good point.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
But that doesn't make sense because Ota was wearing the polar bear costume last time, and they would have already escaped through the back alley, so they must have been wearing it, because if they ditched it beforehand, they wouldn't have had it to put it on Ota if we didn't arrive. Right? So about the fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know.
Yeah, I know.
Renju's father created the company.
Yeah, I know.
Another connection to Renju.
And then he fucking sold it to someone
No,
that isn't
actually.
involved with him
Currently,
because
Okiura
it has
Fishery
nothing
has
to do with
nothing to
Renju.
do with
I
Renju.
know.
The company has been managed by office
I
representatives.
know.
Renju holds no share. In short,
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Don't forget what Boss said about that case in the other timeline. What specifically are you talking about?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
About Ota and the fishery? I'm not sure if I remember what the deal was about that, actually.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family, too. Oh, speaking of. Hey, boss. Did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Who did you find in the costume? I found Ota in the costume?
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her.
What, that Ota might have been the one that killed Iris? Is that what you're talking about?
She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
Like, I remember some of the stuff that she said, but I don't know what you're talking about.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Have they found anything at the warehouse by any chance?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
What about So Sajima? He's...
So Sajima?
currently
He was in
alive.
Iris Somnium yesterday.
Right.
He
But
hasn't
Iris
been
says
chopped
she's
up
never
in
met him.
bits yet.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
So about
They were
Iris and
taken to
Ota.
Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's
Cool. He'll live.
stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Okay. What about Hitomi and Mayumi? Have you contacted them?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Yeah,
All right,
let's
boss.
go listen.
I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger that.
Hey Mario, what do you think? Man, Mario's quiet today. Let's quickly go to the hospital. They have some explaining to do. They had some explaining to do last time, but they died before I could get it. Oh, you told me.
Are you okay?
Date.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
Yeah, I should be able to wear like a cool eye patch
It
or something.
seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive.
Wouldn't they need the eye for that? Was it on the scene?
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
I think they say if they find it and everything is still working. I mean, yeah, but I mean, if you didn't find the eye at the scene, I would kind of think finding it before, like, it decays enough that you couldn't use it is, like, kind of guaranteed. Like, you usually you have to do those things pretty quick, don't you?
I am
Anyway,
so
Oda.
thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead.
If he didn't go to the warehouse last night, I'm under the impression they went together.
I really don't even know what to say.
Did they go together?
It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yeah, you know him.
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Oh, were you the one? Were you the one kissing him? I could see that. We saw her.
Oda
We saw
was
her
actually
Tomi
one of my
at the
students.
Saejima residence earlier. She could be the one necking him down.
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
So anyway, about your alibi.
Hitomi, what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
He got strong pan skills too. That's true. He gave Date one hell of a bonk.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Peekaboo.
Pardon me?
When Iris was little, we used to play hide and seek. Seeing that curtain made me think about it.
Curtain. Any other interesting anecdotes you want to give me, Hitomi? Maybe about the sink? Like how I used the sink on your daughter? Well, I'm not allowed to leave yet, so, Oh, I have to say goodbye.
Sorry for
Let
asking
that
you
sink
so many
in. It's
questions
already
at a
in. Where
time
am I
like
gonna let it
this.
go?
No, it's fine.
I should go.
All right. Let's... Actually, you know what? I did want to make myself a coffee here. Let's take a quick like 5-10 minute break, and we'll be back soon. Well, we'll just take a quick break here so I can get myself a drink. Everyone else can get some snacks. Take care of business, you know, whatever needs to be done, and yeah. So we'll break here for 10 minutes, and we'll be back pretty soon. So until then, take care, grab a snack. We'll be back soon. Hey everyone, welcome back to another episode of... Well, I guess it's still the same episode, ain't it? Any theories so far? My only theory is that the word pan is related to omelette, skillet, aset, you bet! Feels good to nail one. After all, I've been kind of cheating on the last few. Let's go talk to Mizuki. Was hoping for an overhead too. Overhead? An overhead? Oh, you mean like A-set, you bet?
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something.
You know, the fact that she can bench that much so effortlessly, I'm not surprised she could take out all those goons a couple of parallel universes ago. As rhyme because Date got it over his head? Does head rhyme with set? You're back, did I miss anything? I did my A-set rhyme. Pan for omelette, skillet, A-set, you bet? That was about all you missed. And then I just came here and, you know, Mizuki's just fucking benching 100 kilograms like it's nothing. Where's the officer? About Ota and Iris. You're mad at me, aren't you? Alright, good talk.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang.
Also, isn't her form, like... bad? I feel like you're not supposed to let your elbows go out that far. You're supposed to, like... keep it in, I think? I don't know. It's been a while since I've been to the gym. You got ice cream? Hell yeah. Who needs form? Dragon Ball characters.
The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
Laughs in Jiren. Laughs in Yamcha.
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
She could do it, though.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that.
I'm attractive,
That's why
right?
you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Damn, that number is strangely relevant to me.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Oh, the things that I asked you about earlier. Okay, let's start with fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
The Titanic?
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
The entire story is very sus.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend.
I mean, he was a fisherman. So of course...
All the
like,
fishermen
it's
and
gonna
sailors
be.
respected him.
That can't be true. But there's a part of me that's thinking, maybe? After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I'd believe her grandpa was an incredible man. Who was raised in an environment where humans can't survive. I saw Mizuki vent.
I saw the video.
Is that how she got
one
into
at
the
3 a.m.
backseat of
last
my
night?
car?
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Did you not like him? I thought you were
Iris and
friends.
Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
BRB, gonna watch an ad? Good luck.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Where's Kagami?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
It's exactly like
I
that.
thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
Get over, welcome back.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
Yeah, she could literally pick up that, like, pair of dumbbells right there and, like, swing it around as a weapon.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me, and I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the
kill
little punks a lesson.
every single one of them.
Date, wait.
And their families.
Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
Teach you how to kill people.
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
That's about equivalent to asking her to call you, like, daddy for some reason. Like, is that just me? Even in this scenario, it's kind of weird. Every day of your life is of dire importance.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Posture check? Oh, damn, you're right. Hydration check. Oh, god damn it. You know what? I'll be back in 1 second. Got the wrong hydration. One of these days, I am going to remember to fill this up before the stream happens. Free leg stretch Pog takes 10-minute break and doesn't fill up water bottle. You know, the funny thing about exactly that is I even thought, hey, I should fill up my water bottle while I get a coffee because someone's going to redeem a hydration check. And I fucking didn't. So here we go.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
How dare you? use a sound alert so mean that I 100% agree with. I do deserve it. So it was longer than I thought it was. Oh, you're gonna make me flex now too, huh? We'll get ready for big muscles. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh. 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 I don't know. Before training and after.
Hark. The blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Damn, he already trained with Mizuki. You know, with all of these flex redemptions that you're doing, I'm gonna have to do Dark Souls at some point, because I am gonna play Dark Souls at some point, and you know there is going to be like, not physical punishment, just like, I guess, exercise punishment. Yeah, I definitely want to do that at some point. I think that'd be a lot of fun. The key to victory is to kill the heart.
Like,
invert
when you get
controls
into
for
a fight,
5 seconds?
aim for the
Oh,
heart?
that'd be mean, but I don't know how I'd do that.
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential.
There are extensions like that for some games. I guess I could see Dark Souls having something like that.
Do not think of
maybe I'll
your
look into
opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
I mean, then again, I am really bad at Dark Souls, so like, maybe I don't want to make it too much harder on myself, because I'm already gonna suck anyway, right? So.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
One push-up for every death? Yeah, that's kind of the idea. And then I'm thinking of having, like, maybe, like, point reward or, like, donation reward things that can add to that. You know, just to make my suffering even more endless. Being quick to act is crucial.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
Not Date, Master.
Mental preparation
in a
is
fight,
important.
You must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
What? But you pay them, right? What do you have to prepare mental victory for?
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be.
Before I go into the grocery store to buy the groceries, I first envision myself having victory buying the groceries. Like, no, you just pay for the service that you're at the establishment for, and then they give it to you. That's how a transaction works, Date.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Yeah, I see.
Also, she's 14. Why is that the analogy you're going with?
Actually, no. That's stupid.
I'm with the kid.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
Believe in me. If you do as I say,
Datebayo.
you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Datebayo.
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Kick my ass right now. Do it.
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Also, something strange just happened. Like, we're clearly still in the present, but for some reason, after like a certain amount of time just staring at the scene with like this color scheme, my brain was like, this is sepia tone. It's a flashback. We're in the past. And I had this weird moment where I realized that wasn't happening. And now I just feel a little bit dumb, so I thought I'd share.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
This is the past.
Like this?
Wait, is it?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Oh shit, I forgot the part where it was a flashback.
Huh?
It's one hell of a punch. That's one hell of a face. When Faust runs over your shin.
How is that?
I can't believe I forgot this was a flashback and then was like, this isn't a flashback, I'm stupid. Which just perfectly highlights exactly how stupid I am.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Yeah, sorry?
Hey, by the way...
Excuse me?
Did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything.
Good, because I'd have to arrest you.
There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She
You could have punched one and killed the other four.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
I would die instantly.
Yeah, you're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Oh, yeah, right. She's getting bullied at school, so we went out to train. I don't know, man.
Well then?
Sometimes you just get, like, so stream of consciousness that, like, you can't pay attention to anything that isn't immediately happening in front of you.
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
Nyes is already in his mind. Yeah, damn, it's true. They already got their alien satellite uplink thing, and you know, I didn't get my tinfoil hat prepared today, so I'm just getting that Wi-Fi 5G just beamed directly into my brain.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Yeah. Anything obvious I should stare at in this room? Or even... Wow. All of my shit is so cheap, it's not even named. Well, at least Date gets pipe. I really debated saying that one out loud. I'm gonna play some Spelunky. Hell yeah, dude. Me and Turret wanna do a few runs of Spelunky too, but I have to get it on stream. I mean, we're gonna do that one on stream. They've already played it, but I have not.
Two cars.
One cup, sorry.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
No, I'm not sorry. That's a lie.
One van and one station wagon.
Spelunky is fun as hell. I've played the first one a little bit, but I don't own either. Is this asked about the investigation, but there's been no progress. Ah, what's your name? What is your name? A cold storage warehouse became the scene of a horrible crime this morning. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen.
So fun to play with friends, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, it is the game where the term spelunkied comes from, and that's the term that inspired Noidad, so I sure hope there's Kamiga there, yeah. Because you can hit each other. Oh, yeah, the friendly fire is just insane. Being the cause of each other's spelunkied death.
It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
I really hope that's
The
not
car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Sorry, hold on a second. What fucking dumbass pulls up to the store? Okay, so we're here. I'm gonna go in, get some chips, a snack, maybe like some milk from the fridge, and a Monster Energy drink. I'm just gonna leave my car here, with the keys inside, the ignition turned on, and lock the door. No, sorry, can't lock the door because my keys are inside. If I'd lock the door and lock myself out, that'll only be like 10, 15, 20 minutes. It'll be fine. Car gets stolen. Who would have ever seen that coming? You will quote me on what? Uh-oh, what'd I say? Could have been anything at this point.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Ota?
What?
Ota
They're the
got
ones that
into
stole
the
the
car
car?
and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
So when Ota said, "Hold on, I'll get the car," had he stolen it already by that point? Was he just did he steal a car preemptively? Everything you just said, yeah, fair.
Ota's fingerprints
Probably
were
all of it's
also found on the
clip-worthy, who
steering
knows?
wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Also, let me just pour myself a coffee here real quick. ASMR moment. Ow, ow. I was getting some hot splashes going over the edge. Sounds like pee. Delicious brown pea.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
That's a lot of time. I guess they could have gone to the prototype sync machine in that span.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa,
Wait.
I'll get the car.
It would make more sense if that was the car that he got. But then why did
Ota's
Ota
fingerprints were
steal...
found on the steering wheel and gear shift.
Why did Ota steal another car? I knew it was sus that the polar bear and Ota were never on the screen at the same time. Yeah, I know. I was kind of waiting for them not to be shown together just so that mystery could be set up, Like I knew they weren't going to be shown together, but it was going to be implied that they were the same person.
Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
But the implication being that it's not actually him,
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Okay, so...
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
So I go to Matsushita Diner. He bonks me over the head with a frying pan and knocks me out. Then he grabs their van. They go to... what was it? A convenience store? I forget already. I think it was a convenience store. And then they steal... Ota steals another car there. Someone drives the Matsushita van? Iris did? Well, I don't know, because she would have had an eye out of her socket at the time. Could she have even drove? Is there someone else that drove here with them? Were they with them? How did someone at the convenience store steal the Matsushita van? Ota takes their station wagon and chases after them? That would make more sense.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
I don't know why someone else would steal the van.
It's cold in here.
But if they did, that would make sense why Ota stole another vehicle while already having one.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
Hey, aren't you cold?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Neat. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
You didn't find nothing? So you did find something! Because it's a double negative and it cancels out, right? Just like hound him immensely for like a small grammatical mistake. Hey, who is this guy? He kind of looks familiar. Kugaro or something? What's your name?
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back to me.
It's something.
It has
my
something
tongue.
to do with glass?
Yeah.
Where are you
or
getting
like
this from?
Animal pajamas?
I have a pretty unique name.
Yeah, it was,
Do you remember now?
Sure I do. Of course.
Yeah, I think I've got it.
Yeah,
There's
I know what
three
it is.
syllables.
Yeah, it was,
Something like 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name?
No, I remember your name. Of course I remember your name. It was, something iconic.
You still don't know?
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters.
Starts with a K.
Kodaka.
Kodaka.
Right?
There we go. Got it. 100%. That's my man, Kodaka.
Not even close.
Nah, I know it's you, Kodaka. What was your name?
You want me to just tell you?
Nah, man. I remember you, Kodaka.
No, give me a hint.
Yeah,
It
just a
starts with Ka.
Kodaka.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
It was Kodaka, not Kodaka. Stupid
Is it
Date.
Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
I really thought it was Kodaka. We see each other a lot, don't we,
Yeah,
Kodaka?
wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Yeah, when you see that girl all the time and she can never remember your name. Definitely don't know what that's like. What was your name again? His name is Kanaiza probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. Does that have something to do with the horoscope? Do you have any clues?
No, nothing so far.
What was your name? Kaniza? That's my friend Kaniza. Yeah, I remember Kaniza. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone.
The funny thing is, at this point, I do actually remember his name is Kagami.
With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking.
Kataka. Yeah, that's the
You're
guy.
buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I'm just gonna have like all of these names just permanently implanted into my
I
head.
recorded that conversation.
Good. I'll need you to rewind to where his
I
name
will be
was.
sending it to the boss later.
No, don't do that.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Alright, see you later, Kadaka.
A video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream. All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them.
Yeah, and I bet his bitrate sucked.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd., is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
A video camera and a laptop used for the stream. We probably can't find the culprit with these, though.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
This is the workbench Iris was lying on. I can't find any clues here. There's not enough murder that happened in this area for there to be clues. That must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. B.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all.
What about paw prints?
This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
An ice cutting machine. It's been here a while, so it wasn't moved. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. Maybe that's what they pulled out her eye with.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
What, that it hadn't moved? The forklift is stopped. It looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what's happened this morning. Forklift. I don't see anything special about it. Okay. There's a cupboard box on the floor. Nothing in it. A wooden box on the shelf. It's empty.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
I can't find any leads on the shelf. Shadow? Is there something in the darkness?
Huh, there's something
There's a
there.
square.
You should go pick it up.
If someone told it could be there
I
or be
recognize
square, it
this.
decided to be both.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been
Does I
collecting
recognize
them
that?
for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them.
That is 100% a Monokuma, by the way.
Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
I bet it's Oda's. I bet he was eating it.
Ah, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Hey, how come Mr. LAPD here gets a heated jacket and me, Special Detective Kaname Date from the Abyss section of the police, just gets a shitty old regular jacket? Where's my preferential treatment when I need it? It's the drip. Man, I want some of that heated drip, though.
Who might you be?
Have we not met?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
Really? That introduction was all the way back in, like, the first branch we took? Damn, that was forever ago.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
Wait, does that mean the other last time that I met her was like, hey, sorry your son's dead, chopped in half?
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
Hey, that photo!
Oh, this?
As Mamie spoke, she turned the photo
This
toward
is a
me.
family photo from when Ota was still small.
Oh yeah, I was looking at that when your son clubbed me over the head.
I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns.
Are you talking about the knife?
So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes, that's very nice, Mayumi.
Yeah, it looks a lot better without my brain splattered all over it. Anyway, where's her husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father. His name is Matsushita Takaro.
First name basis already. Also, can we talk about this, like, Sunday morning newspaper comic strip looking ass?
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
What?
I mean, he straight up looks like... We don't judge here.
What's going on here?
He looks like a thumb somebody drew a face onto. About the Odoroki Man chocolate. I knew it was Ota's. Just to be sure, I decided to ask Mamie about the Odoroki Man chocolate I found at the warehouse. I took it out of my pocket to show her.
Do you know anything about this chocolate?
Oh, you like Odoroki Man?
Yes, actually. I was hooked on them at one point.
My Ota loves them too.
Knew it. You kind of look
When he
straight
was
out of
younger,
Austria, though.
He used to collect all the stickers. He was the best at it.
Man, I just had a feeling. You done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
'Cause I'm packing.
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
I don't even know what I mean by that.
Ota? At the hospital? My boy's fine.
I guess I
you
am
shouldn't
packing
say things
heat.
like that to a mother.
At this time in a parallel universe, your son, about last night.
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
Oh, you're old.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
I was concussed. I was only looking at one eye,
Anyway,
yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What kind of
dream? It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me. and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Oda. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
That's hilarious.
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Yeah, sure. Oh no, she's hot! I feel weird hearing parents talk about having normal dreams like that, and then my dreams are similar to the Mafia fight in the other timeline. Yeah, I know, dude. My dreams are hardly ever normal.
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow in
Oh
that
no,
part of the brain.
she got cold brain.
Which means
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss.
So she doesn't even know that she was
seems to be
awake last
missing
night.
memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
Oh, she just can't remember that they aren't in business.
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Yeah, that was pretty Bible thump. What a sad tale. But also super inconvenient because she could have given us very useful information. Alright, so Saejima.
How did you get in?
Have you been turned into nuggets yet?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
What are you feeding? It wouldn't happen to be a merman.
Look, Aiba, a giant salamander.
Mr. Saejima is a wealthy man.
I'm not buying it. The salamander is a red
Perhaps it is
herring.
his pet.
Really?
No, not the salamander. The merman is his pet. There are many koi in the pond, as well as a salamander. And a merman? Not today, apparently. Maybe it's not a shift. Maybe there's like a whole work schedule and it's the salamander's day in. What's your boss's relationship with the Kumakuras?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Alright, do you know Iris Sagan?
No, it's this girl.
I showed him the picture of Iris I had.
Cute. What was that?
Huh?
Nothing.
Did you say something? Did you say something, punk? I'm gonna have to beat you up?
You just said
I'll
cute,
beat you up.
didn't you?
I did not. You did. Did not.
Did?
I said shoot.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
By the way, if you ever get an option to talk about Atami in the future, make sure to talk about it thoroughly. Alright. I have a feeling that that might be on Atari, perhaps?
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Aiba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several.
Aiba, his word is definitely not enough. Go, go, go!
But for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Alright, so... where were you at 3 a.m. this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course.
Aha!
Why?
It's
What
perfectly
happened?
fine, actually.
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
When exactly did So die in the other timeline? Was it today in the other timeline?
I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't. Who is that?
Showed him the picture of Iris I had.
This girl. Do you recall
I know it
seeing
was
her?
at the end of it, lol. Yeah, I can't remember if it was like at the end of this day or like sometime during the next day. It's kind of hard keeping track of what happens on what days when I'm constantly bouncing back and forth between past and future.
No, I've never seen her.
You think
I
during
detect
Monday?
no noticeable rise in So's
That
body
could be
temperature.
helpful if I knew what even day it was today.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Damn, Date.
Well,
what a
true.
comment that is about politics and just general. No, actually, it's a well-manicured tree. He must be in the topiary. So, about your connection with the Kubakuras.
I told you
Sunday,
yesterday.
if I'm correct? Okay, so he dies tomorrow.
My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Hey, Aiba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kabasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
No, I want to ignore him now.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask.
Well, I'm about to get started.
So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd be worried if you said the mermaid.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
What have you got there? A gun?
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
Well, unfortunately for him, I have
So you're
hand
carrying,
and
huh?
guns. Oh, whoops. Quick, counter him with the pan!
What are you talking
No,
about?
that's Oda's weapon of choice.
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How?
What do you mean, how?
You need a warrant for that.
We're gonna cut some, man.
Are you finished? If you are done
Or a
here, I'd like to
pan.
ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Fine. I'll be back when you're turned into nuggets.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Sure, let's. I'm very exhausted. Can we start with that?
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
So.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sajima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Alright, what about Mayumi then? What do you have on that?
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
Well, you think she was also there?
But...
she might not remember.
correct.
Alright, what about Mizuki?
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
They say that enough that I kind of have a feeling like it is going to be linked directly to Renju at some point.
Something's not right.
Do we have anything else?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse. Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Mayumi's? So she was there?
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly
Convenience
called
store.
8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
So after I was knocked out, they took the Matsushita van to the convenience store with Mayumi. So how did the chocolate end up there? Did she end up there with the chocolate?
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. And that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Why do you never say hello?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it. I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Goodbye.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life-or-death situation. Or maybe it was because he saved Iris.
Yeah, sure.
About the walk?
Oh, yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. But you're not gonna get a second
It
chance.
was an accident. Yeah, right, it was.
I won't do it again.
God, if he even tried to tell me that was an accident.
I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
I would let him meet Ganesha. Yeah, who stabbed you, by the way? Do you know?
Were you
the
watching
polar bear?
the stream?
Yeah, but it wasn't on camera, you dumbass.
A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing.
That's... Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
I will stab you in the hole that's already been made.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts.
Or that.
You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't
Stabbing
tell
in
you.
the hospital. But then how would they put the needles in?
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this
No
might come
knives
back to kill
allowed,
her.
better. Well, and how are they going to perform surgery without their scalpels blaze? Do you want people to die?
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Rule 1, I will be a smartass at every possible opportunity. No knives outside the surgery rooms. Ugh. Well, now you've gone and been specific. Tell me about that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
No.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't. I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50.
Happened?
I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light.
Akiba? Is that Akihabara just condensed? Or is Akiba an actual place in Akihabara? Could be either.
But when I got close...
Probably not important, though.
I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
She can't drive.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are. Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
She doesn't. Oh, Akiba is actually short for Akihabara? Okay, cool. That's what I figured, but, you know.
You don't have a license?
I don't know much about Akihabara, so could have been either.
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand.
And you decided to drive an errand instead?
I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you.
Yeah, he's your biggest squirrels in his pants.
After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
I suppose it would be.
So I kept quiet.
That's news.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together.
Life in prison. I don't think it'd be that bad. But, like, the media outlets definitely would go for it. Almost made me spit out my drink.
They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
We don't spit on this channel. This is a channel for swallowers only.
But consider the current circumstances. Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
What happened after you left the diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yeah.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
Why does that van kind of look like a tanuki to me for some reason? It's just like the eyes, I mean the headlights.
I parked the car at Femisto on Koshu.
Either you agree with me or you don't judge me. There are no other options. It's the mystery van before it got painted.
I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink.
Who knew the origin story of the mystery van was this game?
I got out of the car and I went inside. But then I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could.
BRB gotta grab an ad? Good luck. I salute you.
But the car was driving away! I looked around and I saw there was a car with its engine still on and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel.
Did Mayumi, have a bout of dementia and steal Iris along with the van?
I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
So, after stealing the station wagon...
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
You're back, but you're gonna grab some ice cream? Sounds good, my dude.
You didn't contact the police?
It's kind of making me a little hungry,
I
though.
thought
Nah, I can
after
wait.
I hit you.
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
I mean, yeah, assaulting an officer is like a pretty big deal.
I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
Yeah?
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
I sure do. Well, actually I sure don't.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
I did!
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen.
Like you getting stabbed.
What happened?
Tell me about you getting stabbed.
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear.
Your mind went blank, your side went red.
And I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Dude, you should know by now.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
Oh, I can't even press him on it. I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Ota.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
He's just like, nah, but I got this one,
Absolutely.
Don't worry.
Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? He's got a gun! Oh, he has a knife. Why do you have a knife?
I don't believe it.
How do you have a knife? No knives outside the surgery rooms.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stab him in his other
I
side.
know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shoot him! I mean, Tuck. I mean...
Just let me go!
I do one, then the other, right?
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it.
When the fuck
I can't
did you get
question
here?
him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
She's right.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes.
I don't like that idea,
Please
boss.
do not go over it.
It's if his
Won't be a
entire
problem,
inside of his
but
head is not
are you
just
sure this is
plastered
okay?
wall to
Ota
wall
just
with
came out of
ASAP.
surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Alright, let's hop into the mind of a stalker? Can I call him that? Last time we had a sync before Monday morning. The box. He's guilty.
Can you please take me with you?
Where are you, a stray cat?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
And
No,
more
but a
than that,
warehouse
it's
is a commonly used location
pretty
in live-action dramas.
normal looking version of it. Well, except for the comic strip dots.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
This music pog, it most certainly is. Let's see how effed up his life is. I gotta say, there is 100% less. Well, I guess Aset's right over there. There's like 90% less Aset in this Somnium than I thought there was going to be.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh. I see why everything is shaded like a comic book now.
Heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil.
Alright, whatever you say, Mr. Saiyaman.
Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah!
Yo! Front flip pog!
I will protect Tessa.
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
No, you say?
Let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan, activate!
Aw man, please somebody can like jump on Ota's head and like Ratatouille like a... Not a neck battle, but like... I guess like a flesh battle? What, you're gonna judge me for a flesh battle? Because honestly, you should. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris! Save the world.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Wow, he fell in the Mekon pose.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
Yeah, like legit, right? It literally was the Mekon Sumiki pose.
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Alright, I see that collectible over there.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Oh, damn, those take forever. I'll come back for that. Huh? Excuse me? I want the thing, please. It's not even like an extra lip I can go up on either. I guess I'll have to keep that in mind and do it later?
A machine used for cutting...
Man, all of this takes so much time because I'm so freaking tiny.
A forklift.
My tiny hands can't push anything. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back to the icy floor because I remember seeing it time me for 1 second. Is that good though? Do I just want to lie down? All of this costs so much. I feel like I need to think about this one before I actually do anything. Because the moment I commit to one thing, that's going to be like 1/3 of our time. Okay, I don't think it has anything to do with the door. Charge forward, secure the route. Okay, so I am trying to do something to the ice.
The ice on the...
Punch it, maybe?
This is for Date!
We gotta make a choice at some point? Yeah, I was looking at what my choices were before I commit to one. Seeing as like my first choice takes 2 minutes.
What
damn.
did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive!
Maybe she was powering herself up in my honor. You don't know that the ice was a stand-in for me as her target. Your phone died, but you're back now. Welcome back to Ota's Mind the Anime? You mean home? Not too much. Ota did a sick-ass front flip. And then he landed in a very compromising position.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
I fight for my friends!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
So you mean I missed everything? You did miss a little more than usual, I will say that. This is literally anime. It is 100% Ota's anime. Ooh. We have a divergence here. Describe it as the green shelf or the red shelf? I want to see what happens at the red shelf. Because he died by the... Or not died. He got stabbed by the green shelf. So what if he doesn't go to the green shelf?
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it. An odd, though it is lying down.
I'm going to roll it. It's kind of pointed at the shelf. Died literally right after your last message? Oh, damn. Well, welcome back regardless.
Acetone? ASAT? What is this?
Interesting. You know, I had considered it. I guess that would make sense why she wanted to kill
eventually stopped thinking.
ASAT? You didn't see nothing? That's not
Tessa!
true. I saw everything. Wow, you freaking moron.
Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
Shown the letter A on the drum.
I have to fight back with something!
Turn on the electricity?
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Well, I'm not going to be able to get up to the power board unless I use the hook. Where's the hook? Where's the hook? Shouldn't there be a hook
remote
there?
control. It fell when Ota ran into the shelf.
I think I want to press the button.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe there's
Great.
no power.
Oh, okay. I guess that does make sense.
It appears to be a power panel.
Pray. I doubt I could jump. But is there anything I could throw either? You know what? I'm tiny. Let's try jumping.
I can make it now. Ah!
No, you're still a pathetic jumper.
Sailing jump! Float!
Enough. You've done well.
It appears to be.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
Shut up, Pewter.
This is an ice cold one.
Aiba, aim for the switch.
Alright, just gotta imagine that it's some kind of, trash incinerator.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
You are the ultimate baseball star. I think Prey actually works. Aw, damn, I should have tried
Now
Prey.
it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
It was just the fact that, like, we cut to Otis and he's like, "Ugh, I don't know if I'm strong enough," and then the music just cuts dead silent and Dante's like, damn, this weak-ass little fuck actually saved Iris?
This is annoying.
Just the hard cut. It's too good.
A remote control.
Alright, let's try pushing the button.
Here it goes. I hear some sounds.
Oh,
but
there's
no
the
response.
hook.
I'm not sure I should press it. Ota might need to.
Yeah.
How do I get him to? Oh, god damn it! I didn't get any timies from that.
Ota looks frightened.
I'm thinking cheer? That's like an anime thing, right? Yeah. Cheer is the most
Ota
spirit
will feel
bomb
the
type
worth
thing.
of Iris's peace when he grasps it.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now. I can't sacrifice
He's starting
Tessa.
to believe.
Awaken the soul!
Whoa! Should I make that a thing? Awaken the souls for
this
cheering me on? Ota pose coming in clutch. Was just thinking about that too. It feels iconic enough that it would fit perfectly in with everything else. An A set for Ota. I'll give that one a go.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Rip, you didn't get the collectible? Oh, yeah, I didn't get the collectible because it was on the other shelf. So when I inevitably have to come back here, it's the plan to pick it up then. All right. There's 2 questions that come up for you at this point. Oh, what would those questions be?
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any longer, and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
That seemed a bit fishy in my opinion. What did? The fact that she pulled me out immediately? Or always get out in the last 0.01 seconds? No better time than at the very last possible second.
I know.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
If I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter.
Last millisecond, yeah, that one. Considering how much she was about to pull him out the second the costume was about to be removed, and the knife. The 2 things that seem fishy for you was how she pulled you out and the knife. I could see that. Although that would make sense why like the very last option took so much time out of the clock is because it was to force the narrative situation where like I actually did need to be dragged out. What exactly was suspicious about the knife though, other than the fact that it was clearly that knife?
I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Yeah, give you one of those Ultra Despair Girl background character looking ass fucks too.
Well, Ota?
Exactly that it seems to be that knife? Okay, cool, that specific detail.
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
A chair. Totally women. Why were you hiding the knife in your hotel room?
Because I was scared.
Of me?
Scared?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party.
Or tasing me.
Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
How dare you?
I have more experience than you.
Well, I was gonna ask how you're feeling, but not anymore.
Ota, let me ask you something. When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
Maybe?
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline,
oh, we just realized
my mind just went blank.
Knife, that it was Mayumi's knife?
But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
When we met Mayumi, was her leg injured? Because I don't remember that being a thing.
I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
Can't say. We never saw her walk or stand up except behind the counter. I mean, didn't she, like, leave to go to the kitchen to cook food for the dinner service? I imagine if her leg was gravely injured, there would have been a point made about that, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Did you see her walk? Did she never get up? Because I thought... Was she still sitting down when we left? I honestly wasn't paying that much attention because I didn't think there'd be a detail I needed to hold on to. I laid the information to Boss and Pooter. Is he called Pooter because he...
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their
computer?
left leg. That information could be crucial in catching them.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Holy shit, you never realized?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Big braining all over here.
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city?
Oh, the drugs.
What?
Date, what is the matter?
I'm feeling a little woozy. Date, did you drink before going into the sync machine again? This is like the biggest discovery of the playthrough for me. That pewter is short for computer.
Date!
Are you alright?
Tuesday. The Date residence. Oh, hey, Mizuki.
This is...
Oh, you're alive.
Mizuki?
Alive?
What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sync last night, didn't you?
No.
Your brain got overloaded and you passed out.
Oh,
That's
so you
what
already know about
Pewter
that?
and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
Mizuki's bed. Alright, did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
Do you know where Oda is?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Hey, wait, don't you have school?
I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have school.
Isn't that a holiday?
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you? I'm taking the day off for mourning.
Never mind. Morning Shoko. Wasn't today a holiday in one of the other timelines?
I see.
Monday is usually an off day in Japan? Oh, it was Monday. Okay. Hey, Mizuki. It's time for me to not bring you with me.
Hey, will you take me with you?
No.
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them.
Wait, they told you that?
Let me help you.
No. You stay here.
Date, don't you
Chat,
know how
she
I
doesn't
feel?
know. Wow, feels great being on this side. She doesn't know.
My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Would you feel better punching a few bad guys?
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings.
Exerting hundreds of pounds of force into their bones.
She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one.
Chat, he doesn't know.
She can only depend on one person now.
Trying to make me freak out.
You know to whom I am referring.
Fine, you can come.
Fine, let's go.
You're
Wearing
gonna
your
take
favorite
me?
timeline? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The Mizuki timeline. Burb stream
Thank
lag
you.
sounds good.
Thank you, Date.
I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly. K Reloaded? Hell
Date,
yeah.
I must admit,
Welcome
I
to
am at a
Night Race
disadvantage.
Reloaded.
The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
Why?
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
She looks like she just washed her face. She's ready. That is a lot of places to check. Holy shit. Well, let's start. You know what? Why not go back to the cold storage warehouse?
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
Yep.
Gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Yeah, I think you have a...
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
Very, very helpful. Thank you. Totally need that. Hey, wait a minute. Kadako? What's your name? Sorry if I cause anyone issues saying this, but does anyone hear a quiet, steady beeping noise coming from the stream? I don't think I hear anything.
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
Must be mistaken, he says. It's definitely from the stream? Hold on. Yeah. Does it go away when I do this? Does that make it go away? Yeah, alright. I think that's actually just the house, like, heat. Because, like, it's loud. My computer fan is pretty quiet, so it's probably that. Yeah, I would imagine it's from the mic. I mean, once the house heats up a bit, it should stop.
No. No! You're exactly right. Wow.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised it sounds like a fan, because it basically is one. It's just a different fan.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
Does he still do that if you don't ask him what his name is multiple times?
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Yeah.
Huh? What?
Yeah, Kodaka.
There are a lot of weirdos out there. If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
Any leads?
No, not so far.
Alright, you must be exhausted, dude.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Poor Kodaka. I feel the same way, man.
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
Whatever you say, Kodaka. What was your name again?
Huh?
What? Kodaka, right?
I'm sorry. I just totally
it
forgot.
was Kodaka? What was your name?
Date, sir.
Hmm? What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be.
How? What?
A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
I remember your name. It's Kodaka.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD. Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
Well, he really took that to a cosmic level for a second there. Do you want to hear a theory I had throughout the entire game? If it's about Kodaka, hell yeah. If it's not, hell yeah. Do you like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging. But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Poor Konami.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
You know about that?
Who told you that? I'll show them trouble.
He didn't deny it. Kodaka has been at every crime scene so far. We also never see his face. Are you saying Kodaka is the new Cyclops killer? We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
Yeah, he's Kodaka. The inspector's looking over something. Blood!
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
Makoto isn't that hard to remember.
Correct.
No, wait.
It can't be Makoto. He doesn't have the ahoge thing.
That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person. 2 different blood types are present.
Okay, so it was Mayumi getting sliced open by the hook, and then also Ota getting stabbed in the same place. Yeah, you're right. Miyamoto isn't that hard to remember.
One of them is most likely Ota's. The other.
Yeah, you're
Hey,
right. It really
do you
shouldn't
have
be that
DNA
hard to
forensics
remember
on that
Mitsubishi's
bloodstain?
name. Date has no excuse.
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
Thank you, Kazuichi.
But it might take some time for the results to come out.
We should have gotten Kazuichi to help us with that saw machine over there, being the ultimate mechanic and everything.
No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
Wait, is that all we wanted to look at here? Just the bloodstain? Yeah, I guess. He looks so cold, he might piss his pants. What happened to the warmed jackets that you were bragging about last time I was here? Alright. Ah, look at that nerd without a heated jacket. Your buddies have a heated jacket and you don't. Dumbass. Alright, let's go to the other crime scene. How long do you plan on streaming today? I don't know. I could end any time. Probably whenever it feels like a fitting moment.
I remember telling you before.
But probably not much more than like 20 minutes maybe, I guess?
That Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom.
I don't get tired, I might do it on whimsy.
They fought a lot. But sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well.
You know, it's sort of a cute story, but it just makes me sad.
I remember riding the merry-go-round like this.
I'm more saying that once you get to a point, I don't think you will want to stop. Interesting.
Mom was standing right next to me.
I imagine whatever thing happens next will happen when I'm done looking at all of these places in my investigation list, and I don't think I'm going to the bottom of the list before ending the stream today. But I don't know, maybe if you guys want to stick around and go long today, I just might. Fuck it, you know?
She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera.
You could also finish the ending if you really want to. What, you mean like beat the game?
Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
Not really, no. Oh, did you do the Oda A-set rhyme yet? No, I haven't done that, but I do have one word. I'm thinking about it, but I should probably figure out the other one I'm gonna say pretty soon. I'm really tempted to make the second one A-set, so it's like the first word that I have, A-set, you bet, because he's that much of a simp.
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came
just
all
the ending of
blurry and
this
out of
timeline.
focus.
I gotcha.
But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Ah, big stretch. You know what? I feel like that's actually gonna feel really good right now. Oh, yes. Oh, it feels nice. You know, every now and then, one of y'all will redeem a big ol' stretch, and I'll really just kind of understand how tight my muscles have been like all day. Careful I don't knock myself over. So hat socks, gotcha. You thought you were gonna see my toes, my little feetsies? Not today. Did you just say it feels nice? No! Don't clip it, don't go back. It's false news, fake news. Never happened. Rehydration check. Absolutely. There it is. A big stretch and a drink of water. That's all I need. All right, time to talk. I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Since Unga paid for the big stretch, I had to pull the homie card. Hell yeah, drink of water any time of day. Then, she asked me something strange. Drinking Mizu for Mizuki.
Hey, Date, how do you define family?
Define it?
Define?
You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess
Blood relation
that's okay.
doesn't mean anything toward family. It's a nice starting place, but unless you have kinship between yourselves, and can you really say that you're family at all?
This is what I think. A family is...
What includes the receptionist?
a
Family?
perfectly
By
ordinary
definition?
relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is.
Is that what a family is? Just the routine of it all?
That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward.
You have 5,000 because you spend too many points?
Eventually, I got tired of trying.
You say that like it's not a lot.
I killed them.
What?
That's absolutely not true.
Mom and Daddy.
What are you saying?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me. And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working. And start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Nah. All of that is signs of an emotionally abusive family, unfortunately. Shit's rough. You have less than MKT and it's been around there for a long time now. He also does pay for some of the bigger ticket items. Needed him to say a couple daddies.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough...
Sorry, wait, where's this memory coming from all of a sudden?
time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much.
No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time.
I mean, like, all of that is completely normal? Then again, you have around, like, the same amount on all my other accounts. I have, like, 15K. Yeah, that's true. You have divided up your points over a spectrum.
She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
Starting a new NFT, Roost Coins. Unga's the monopoly of the channel points. He does have a good portion of all of them.
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
I agree.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal.
Yeah, you're right. Definitely isn't your fault.
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
Those perfectly abusive things that you said? Yeah, it's your kid's fault, totally. Wanna call it a night?
What? Why? I finally get some time to myself and you want to end it?
She crazy? She is.
Date, really? Just let her talk a little longer.
Where is Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her. I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do? That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more.
No wonder she cries all fucking night.
Why are you crying?
Yeah, why are you crying? Why are you crying?
If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl.
I'm okay that she's dead in every timeline.
It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying.
Maybe the new Cyclops
anyone.
killer ain't so bad after all. Yeah, I know, right? Like, if he was gonna murder anyone, he picked a good target. That's all I'm saying.
Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Yeah, this one kind of hits me in the feels too, honestly.
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Your mom, but she's only verbal.
It was my misunderstanding.
Same, actually.
What do you mean?
It is very much in line with my experiences as well.
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally.
Not true.
But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged by her mother. Not because her mother wasn't around.
Yeah, it's a big F, honestly.
She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
A refrigerator. I do feel bad about Shoko.
But that doesn't
I don't
mean she's
actually...
blameless in all this. Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor?
Oh.
Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
Yeah, I've never heard that before. Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated. Oh.
Mizuki would
this is
never leave
that
Shoko.
night.
She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage, maybe Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development. I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
I mean, that's probably not a bad point.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Like, what she's doing is still not okay, but, like, there are circumstances that he is part of.
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Date speaks the truth.
I knew about the whole thing.
They both suck.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki.
Like, one's abusive and the other's neglectful. Like, neither are good.
Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
All right, to Lemniscate. Is Renju dead in this timeline? Yeah, Renju's dead in this timeline. All of her family is dead in this timeline. Had to go for a sec, miss anything? Nah, just same old sad shit. It's big tits! I mean, hey, by the way.
Oh,
what's your cup size? 2?
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Shh, you're too young to understand. Have you, seen anyone with an injured left leg?
Nope, sorry. But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
Wow. Legs like a crab. Those would be, those must feel really interesting, having, like, touching both of those too big. I want to touch too big.
This is embarrassing.
Seriously? Really?
Yeah?
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. I poked him with the tip of my finger. They were surprisingly soft.
Date, what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No.
Mission success? Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. Worth it. Worth. A Tommy, huh? Let's go to Tommy together.
Huh?
What?
What are you doing?
Yeah, Tommy. You know, a Tommy.
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to a Tommy with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Ota?
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Yeah, I'm 100% serious. Do you or do you not want to? Like, let's go to a Tommy together.
Date, you're being annoying again.
Shush, you're annoying.
Do you
Shut up.
know how angry I can get, Date?
Shush, you two. Shut up. So,
let's go to a
Tommy? Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah? I took her hand and led her out of Lemniscate. I left Iba behind. Just... Wow. Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami, Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the hot springs town. The end. The canon ending. The good ending. Achievement unlocked. Kaname Date's Date route. Would I like to save? You bet I would. You know, I did say I was going to go for 20 more minutes, and it is 20 minutes since then. I feel like, what better ending could we have to the stream than the good end to the game? We got the best ending in the game, right? Like, of course. This is the best timeline. Blaze is right. But you know, aside from all the joking around, I do actually think I'm gonna end there. That feels like a brilliant time. Oh shit! Right, the A set rhyme. Yeah. I only have one of the words. Let me think about this for a second. Glad you like the ending. You think I wouldn't like the ending where I get the girl with the, you know? Okay, let's see Ota though, because I do have to do that before I close the stream. At least you also got to touch her. That's true. I didn't think that was actually gonna happen. I got one of the words real fast, but the second one's been, getting that one's been tough. I would really like to have one of the words relate to how much of a simp for A-Set he is, but I haven't really been able to think of a term that encapsulates that well with the et rhyming scheme. I really like the first one that I have. So I kind of want to like the second one I have too. A-Set is a good enough word for him being a sub. Yeah, but I can't have it be A-Set, you bet. Even though that does perfectly encapsulate him as a person. Let's see. I know I can think of a good one for Ota. I know I can do that. It would be funny as hell, I do agree. It would also be nice if I could get a word in there about how he sucker punched me with a frying pan to the back of the head. Internet is a pretty good one. If I am allowed to steal that, I just might. 'Cause yeah, he is an internet dude, guy, person. Yoink. Yeah, because he is a internet sock puppet, a set you bet. Date Ruse the Atame Adventures, clipping the good end. Let's go. But yeah, if I'm allowed to get away with stealing internet for sock puppet, a set you bet, and hell yes. My reaction was perfect. I will have to see when I check the clip, which I will do right after ending the stream. So thanks everyone who was here for watching. Thanks you two specifically for, you know, being here for basically all of it. Wait, no? What? I was just clicking on that one? What are you talking about? Thanks for streaming. Yeah, man, this was a lot of fun. We'll have to get more progress in. Oh, you were just clicking on that one, but Unga got it first, hence the I gotcha. But yeah, that's it for me. So yeah, for everyone still in my chat, have a nice night, and I'll see you in the next stream to come. Take care, everybody.